How goes things for all of you out there in the world today? Here we go. I I'm doing this stream kind of hungry, but hopefully that won't be a big problem. I hope not. Matter of fact, hold on. 1 sec. Yeah, everything's still set up the way it was from Tuesday's stream. Yeah. No. Whatever. I really do need to have it so that I have some kind of snack to eat. I probably should have restocked on saltines before this stream. Oh well. That would have been a cool prop, eating saltines and stuff when Arthur does. Well, I guess got my water. Gus got. I could make a peanut butter sandwich. If I would make a peanut butter jelly sandwich if my jelly wasn't in the fridge behind all of this. So, last time we helped the Wapiti Native American tribe. I'm not gonna call them. I'm not gonna refer to them as Indians because they aren't. They're not from India. That was a mistake. That was a colloquial mistake, and I say the correct term for correct purposes, for like accuracy reasons. I got more caps, by the way. Listen to this crap. It went off. You hear the hiss? This is the gun going off. Oh, that one went out pretty well. Off. Nope. 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 Oh, there we go. See, sometimes you get a good one. There you just flip it. Sometimes this works. Sometimes it works where you'll be like, and then you go like that, and you just flip that thing out. Come on. Get out. This is the least satisfying conclusion. We have to peel the caps out. Come on! Get out! Get out of there! There we go. No, not like that. Do it right. Yeah. Yeah! Woo! Load. Load faster. That hissed a bit. Maybe this is supposed to be fired single action. Yeah, it seems like it. This is made for single action fire. If you fire double action, it doesn't work. Oh well. we go. Just gonna go like this. Go. Shut my TV. I'm gonna load this up and not fire this time. That's loaded. Loaded with caps. I want to get one of them airsoft revolvers. All right, enough of the pre-stream talking. On. Whoa! Ah, you! Where are you going? We have a stream to do. Come back here. You ran away. There we go. Got it. Alright. On to the story mode. That's the wrong one. There we go. Let me just check one thing real quick. Alright. So, I did get a response from Red Star. We will be starting Resident Evil 6 on Monday. So I gotta get the BRB chamber to be properly functioning. While this is loading, I'm gonna change the BRB screen. Ayah! I'm back. Ayah! Yeah! Yeah! Ayah! Here we are. Well, loading. You can see there, loaded. Oh. Well. Here we are in the town of Saint Denis with trash in the streets. Another guy trying to steal my look. And this lady here. Let's go. Of course I'm wanted dead or alive. I'm wanted dead or alive everywhere. Let's have this be... Granger's revolver. This one, I will keep that way. I'll let you go first. So, we want to continue the mission thing. I looked up mission paths by title. And because we unlocked Josiah's, Mr. Trelawney's stuff here, Micah Bell. Steal the wagon that was explosive in the army convoy en route to Saint Denis from Annisburg. I'm actually gonna go back to camp. Talk to good old Josiah, good old Trelawney. I'm heading back to Annisburg by coach. What? Something just happened in the back alley. But I don't care. I'm going up the stagecoach. What? Why? Duchesses, yeah, whatever. Wildlife art exhibition. Cigarette cards. I do want to find at least one of these sets of cards. Hey, what up, Doug? Just, well, for one... Can I... Did I? Yeah! Where's my... Where are my premium cigarettes? Did I get rid of them all? Also, is there a fence in town? It seems like the first... It seems like the... Yeah, it is. There is. Alright. Turn around. Because I got a bunch of gold and stuff I could sell off. 2 gold bars and a gold nugget, in fact. I'm glad I got down. I'm glad I got in this vest. Much cooler weather. I mean, much cooler clothing for warmer weather. I'm trying to drive on this road. You got a problem? It's your own. Yee. Yeah, you were the first one to get here. Look at my John, a big beard. Yes. Can I ride the thing now? Since I did the whole save thing? No. But I have mail. Ah, okay. Big old furry man. With the big old furry plant. Careful, careful, careful. I am turning tightly to avoid you running over you. Drink hair tonic. Drink hair tonic. Sleep. Wake up. Drink hair tonic. Sleep. Wake up. Drink hair tonic. Sleep. Next thing you know, he will be the Sasquatch. Become the Martian Sasquatch you always dreamed of. Jack will be the first true. Jack will be the first true son of Sasquatch.
Hello. How can I help?
Do I have a?
Liberty is worth every penny.
Oh. Okay.
Our folks in New Hanover will be notified.
Okay, that's why I had 2 bounties. Okay, now I can't. Is it because I'm on a horse? Is that why I can't ride? 1800 Santa. I'm not entirely sure why I had 2 separate bounties, but I paid them off. Plus, I think I'm gonna make at least the money back from 2 gold bars and a gold nugget at the fence. I have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I found these 2 gold bars. 4 of these, 2 of those, 4 of these, 4 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those, and then I have a gold nugget that I could sell, but I won't. That was the Confederate gold we found in the house when we took it over. I'm not sure why I have a bounty. They weren't big either. I think I got the machete. I know I have that. I had the machete. The machete. Oh yeah, I got that. Oh, is that the one you got? The Civil War knife? You got the, did you collect the bounty in, Oh, then no. That you go after the guy that's wanted in Saint Denis. You gotta go to the big fort. You get a, you gotta go to the big fort to grab the hat. Where is it? Oh. Put Arthur's hat back on. Hey, Morgan in with the host. Okay. Now this guy, I hope, is not still scared of me after I got the people out of his basement. Ooh. I go in this way? Is this a door? Okay then. I'll go around in here. None of those are actually doors. They kind of look like doors. Hey, look, it's where those two assholes were sitting around and then they tried to shoot at me and then I got a bounty. That was before. That was like a while ago. Go around my horse, buddy. It's not the biggest thing. Hello, sir. I'd like to sell, please. Do I have any duplicates of these cards that I could sell for $1 each? No. Sell off 3 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. Oh, I have 2 of these. I only have 1 of those. I didn't mean to sell them all. I grab that card. You can have that card. Take someone who just killed someone to a jail and I got a bounty. Oh, that's what happened. Was it the guy that robs the lady outside of Saint Denis? Because I was bringing that guy directly to jail. This is $1,000. It's $1,000 of gold. Prominent Americans, card number 12. See, I knew I had enough stuff to pay that off. Kentucky bourbon. They don't take any yeah, that's what happened. Kidnapping. Oh, yeah. Because this guy didn't just stab a woman and then run off with her bag. He was going to jail. Like, I made it almost there, and then Arthur's like...
Where's the fella who was here last time we came in?
Oh, you probably mean my brother. Far away from here, I hope. Not sullying my good...
Oh, okay. So this is a different guy.
So you don't know nothing about those fellas he had
Chained up in the basement.
Of course not. I was out of town.
All right.
Now, is there something I can help you with? I really don't want to talk about that sordid business.
Actually, wait a minute. Can you make something for me? Ooh! I have enough ingredients. Well. Damn. Oh, legendary. Alright. Now, what does that do? Well, that would have been useful to have if I'd done it earlier. Too bad I'm already maxed out on stamina XP. You... Two-Fist Prairie Moon. Distiller. Oh, okay. You get low on her for not saving her, and you can't. And it goes so quick. Alright. I would have given all that stuff I just sold, except for the cards, to Dutch. But somebody punched a hole in the box, and now I can't put nothing in it. I can't put nothing in the box anymore. Somebody punched a hole in it and snapped it in half.
Oops.
Sorry. I was just going. Okay. Let's head over to Trelawney in the camp. I know Sadie just wants me to go out and kill Colm O'Driscoll. And that's part of Dutch's plan. I don't really trust Dutch's plan at the moment. Whoa, 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 piggy man, piggy boy, you gotta be careful there. I'm gonna run over you and then put a big hoof mark in your back. Popping a big hole in you. I don't want to do that. I don't want to pop the pig. I want to go around it. Oh, cats meow. Texas. Meowing. 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 Normal cats. Meow. Texan cats. Meowing. Do it through the Discord. The Discord thing, and I'll see. Like, don't send it through the chat. Send it through the Discord. If you're able to. I mean, you can do it. I'm not gonna click on it if you put it in chat. I'm actually gonna put it in the link thing. So either you can do it or I'll do it. Like, links aren't like a timeoutable thing. I'm pretty sure. Tons of people have put links, so I'm pretty sure. Boy, I hope I don't get hit. Boy, I hope I don't get hit by a train. Oh boy, look at me! I'm a little boy. I'm riding a go-kart. Whee! Oh no! I sure hope I don't get hit by a train. Oh, Bob Saget. Which is actually a fitting thing to say to that, because that was Bob Saget in South Park. Oh man, I'm a little boy. Ooh, having so much fun. Oh, I hope I don't get hit by a train. Me and the boys in London. It's not. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My mouse is going messed up. Right click. Control copy. I go over here. I go like this. Push that. British rappers be like policeman with a hat twice the size of his head. I like the thumbnail. I'm probably not gonna click on it though. I'm going this way. No thanks, Johnny Law. I'll go this way. Actually, shouldn't it be Johnny Lawless? Yeah. So I'm back at this fort again, but this is not where I'm stopping. Yeah, this is where I got the knife and the hat. The cool Union hat. The Union General hat and the Civil War knife. Where is he? Under the bridge? Buddy? Huh? What's the matter?
You okay? You sick, partner?
It's in me.
What?
They're in
What do you mean?
Not well, friend.
Butch's grit. Butch's
I forgot to
Where?
forgot to mute the TV.
That where you're from?
Butch's grit.
You want me to take you back, or...
They're in me.
The hell?
Come on, let me get you home.
Come on, bud. Butcher Creek.
Butcher grit.
Huh? Oh, there he is. My boy went this way. What? Riding around a rover. Well, we've learned that horse can swim. We've learned that horse can swim, but also is tall. So, should be good to go through here. Obadiah. Obadiah. Obadiah folky song. What? Let me say nothing. Me? What? Buddy? What? We're here. Uh-oh. Oh, riding around a rover. The sea everything is over. I'll send man straight to Jehovah. When I take shots like Mr. Sharapova, like I'm Sharapova doing up tennis court, man. Dennis, I'm a menace doing up olives in Venice. Big mountain, I'm bigger than Venice. Stop it up. Rap lines. Hello.
Okay there?
What? I'm bringing this guy back. Oh. Is this Murfreetown?
You marvelous mule. Come here.
I did that. I pushed the X button.
Yeah, he was in some distress. Yeah, he seems calmer
Yeah.
now. I found him out in the woods.
The mule. Sweet mule. Such a nice man. Such a good man. Come here. Come on. Get up here. Since the troubles began, he's not the same.
It's in me.
Why is he looking at me funny?
No, he's not well. It's the darkness. He said it's the darkness.
Who says it's the darkness?
Well, the villages. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for
Get off of me! Get off me! Jeez!
Please,
Get off of me!
You got anything for me?
Oh, yeah, of course, sir. Love and friendship in the darkness. What else are there? Obadiah Hinton, that's me. Love and friendship and love. We're not a rich village, sir. But love, rich.
Okay.
We thank you.
Okay.
Whatever. I mean, it wasn't that big a deal. Hamish Sinclair, I think. Right? He's ready to go hunting? Where's Hamish? There he is. Yeah, it is. Hamish Sinclair. Hunting with him at his cabin near O'Cree's Run. You know what? Trelawney can wait. I'm going hunting with Hamish. Careful. Got this animal going along the road. There we go. I think this is no. We're not far enough north for Murphy country. I'm going this way. We got them guys over there. I'm going this way. Can I cross here? This looks like it. Come on down, try some corn. Come on down, try some corn. We will sacrifice your newborn. Meme. Man. It is kind of spooky. Nah, I don't care. Did he? Is he still looking for Gavin?
Gavin! Where are you?
You still looking for him?
Gavin! Please, come on. Where in the blazes are you?
Hello, sir.
Hello again.
Please, tell me you've seen Gavin.
I don't
Know
even
what he
know
looks
was
like.
back.
Big bloke. Cockney. Londoner. Hilarious. Oh, we've had such times, me and Gav.
No, sorry. I've yet to meet any
Londoners.
Ah, he's the best.
People like grapes, you know. Hilarious, drop that.
I am so worried.
No,
Okay, then.
what the f-
Hold still.
I didn't have a gun equipped. I did not have a gun equipped. I pushed the left trigger to talk to the man. I pushed the left trigger to talk to the man. And he pulls his gun out. Why? Why does this keep happening? Now this I can do.
They're gonna have a trick. Something's up.
These are Murphy boys. They's not gonna have any heads. Shit. Oh, that wasn't a Murphy. Quick, put the gun away.
Let's go.
I wanted to loot the stupid mudmans. I don't know what they did. I don't think they did. I saw that guy in Rhodes. I saw him in Saint Denis. Now I'm seeing him walking up the dirt road on the way over to wherever the hell I'm going. This guy's everywhere. Gavin! Gavin! He's been looking everywhere for Gavin. I don't want to kill him. I want to see if he finds Gav. Oh. For right now, I'm not going into camp.
Stay alert there, Javier.
Aren't you cold? Just like
Shut up. It was hot in Saint Denis. I just came from there. You know what? Actually, no, that is a pretty good point. Do I have a... Okay, I do. Hello. I'm gonna talk to Trelawney after I go. Have you seen Gavin? Gavin? Have you seen Gavin? Oh, whoa. Spy, what is it? What is this drawing? That's not mine. You drew it. It was in your locker. It's not mine. I did not draw it. You drew it. You liar. You signed it. Oh, did I sign it? His name is Dutch. He's my first owner. You're fucking what? I roleplay as a shy wolf boy on Twitter. Oh, I just like to be cute. Cute! Cute! Do you think I don't notice the big fucking bulge in his pants? Ooh, what? What the fuck? What did you just say? I didn't say anything, no! Ooh. There's a whole series of videos based on that premise. One of my favorite ones that I found is the one where Sniper discovers that Spy discovers that the Sniper is a kangaroo guy that he's been in a relationship with online. I need to get this dude some more oat cakes. He's running out. Oh, okay. Careful. Put that gun away, stupid. He's just hunting. Good luck, buddy. Guys, Spy just said this big chungus isn't funny. What? How could you possibly not think that Big Chungus is funny spy? Seriously, it is like the funniest shit I've ever seen. Yo, don't try to, don't, I've seen that one. Go up there. Hamish? What? Oh.
Hamish.
Arthur! Come in.
You said,
That boy, that boy ain't right.
There's this
Oh, whoa.
huge she-wolf been stalking me the last few nights I've been out, but she can wait. Let's talk a while.
Oh, okay.
sure.
We hunting a big wolf?
So what do you do?
Legendary wolf, per se?
I'm a wanderer. I was born further north, but I spent a lot of time out west. Funny, I never saw myself as a wanderer.
Huh. Backstory.
Mountains lay so thick. You could have walked across the whole field without your boots touching.
Yikes. That's a lot of dead mans. Yee
Yes, they were.
yee yee.
Would you like some more coffee?
Please.
You see her? Is that her?
What have we here?
That her?
She's right across there.
That the wolf?
That close. She's acting crazy.
Oh,
Come on,
let's get it.
let's mount up.
Come on. She went around
You wanna go whoa?
around the lake. Down here somewhere.
Let me just, let me check my compendium. Bear. Big cat. Fox. Dog of many kind. Fox. Silver fox. Ah, there we go. Like rifles or a bow with arrows are used to wound or kill a wolf. Their meat can be used for food, and their pelts and hearts can be used for crafting. Okay. Long range rifle. Got it. This one's a special delivery. Express.
You with me? Come on.
Yeah, I'm with you. Let's go.
Wolves shouldn't come so close to people.
Yeah, it's strange. When the whole country was wild, they could go where they
Yep.
liked. Now they're stuck hiding in the few corners of wilderness we got left.
It's a feeling with which I can sympathize.
This ain't a country for wild animals, nor wild. You hear that?
Yep.
Quickly now. This way.
There was a lot.
There. On the outcrop. You see her?
Yeah,
Let's go around it.
I see it.
Okay, I'm with you.
We're on to her. Come on.
Okay.
Damn. I can't see her. Let's get up to the top. Have a look around from up there. Mule loves hills, don't you, boy? You eat 'em up for breakfast.
Look at that, you hairy ass. Look at that yee ass haircut.
Good, babe. Is the blood set?
Let me take a look.
Yep. That was her dinner.
Hmm.
Now, where'd she get to?
Went this way. So we're down and around there. No, she didn't. She came up from there, which means she went. She went this way. We're down and along here.
My guess.
What?
It's gone somewhere over
Trails is gone,
Well, there's a whole lot.
which means that she teleported away.
There she is. Got shy all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You got some extra miles in you tonight.
Oh. Got it.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna put the... There they are. New batteries. Whole bunch of these. Alright. You gotta go, you gotta go. I guess see you around then, Doug. Yep. See you around, buddy. Come on, open. All hail monkey. Monkey. Pop these out. Pop new ones in. 1, 2, and 3. 3. 3.
That's Chaser.
All right. Come on.
How are you, boy?
Hey, over here.
Went this way. He went this way.
Now we can go. Damn it. Too slow. Looks like she's headed into the
Careful,
woods.
careful, 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 Arthur.
We're gonna have to track her through the scrub. Better to be on foot. Send your horse somewhere safe.
Get going. There's a wolf about.
You went in there all right. Got a tracker. Now you want to take the lead or shall I?
If you don't mind, I'd like to.
Okay, get tracking. I'll be close behind.
I got the trail. This way.
See anything yet?
Just tracks.
We heading down here?
Yep.
We don't get her. What's the worst that can happen? She runs off with the
Hmm.
chicken.
Well, I'm fine with losing chickens. I lost a leg already. And I gotta pull down my pants for shit in these woods, so.
Yeah, you don't want to lose that.
Hey, up there. Is that the she-wolf?
Looks like it to me.
Oh, Lord, there's more of them. We want
Okay, that one's dead. God! Arthur, what? Now you put your gun away. Great.
Hey, back up! Stay back! Huh? Peace.
Oh.
I was ready to offer my complete and unconditional.
Yeah, I don't think the wolves would have shown much mercy.
That's quite an ambush. You
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Bushwhacking, I'd call it.
God damn! Over here! Over here!
Get. And that is why you have your shot off. That wolf is just frozen.
Is that all of them?
That's the best of them.
There's a wolf behind him.
Scary thing. They brought us here to be slaughtered.
You were after a hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I got it. You going back to the cabin?
Still there?
No.
Stay up here a while. Dress this animal. Won't likely see another like
You can
this.
see it in the background.
Yeah, and I hope I won't either. Thanks for taking me out.
Yeah, anytime. You wanna go out again? You come by and see me.
So long then.
Wait,
What?
here's a pelt.
Hey!
You earned it.
Legendary wolf pelt. It's still here. Just.
He could speak, stars he'd
Wow. Effortless taxidermy. Oh, there it is. Oh, my horse. Come here, boy.
What kind of wolf you gotta be to get this big?
Scary one. Alright. Just getting this boy. Getting this thingy. Now we're going back to camp after this.
Almost a shame we killed him.
Yeah. Almost. Let's get some nice big meats. Some meat for the camp. Some meat for Arthur to cook up. He's a cooking of something up. Maybe a big game meat. Oh, look at that big meat. Getting big meats. Put that there. Hamish gets the big one. And then the last one I'm just gonna pick up and move to the camp. Everyone, we got us a whole bunch of everything. None of this stuff is unwanted. And this one's coming with me. Stow it. And I can't forget to grab my hat. Yeah, Pearson, we got us a whole heaping hell of wolf meat. We ain't going hungry anytime soon, that's for sure. Alright. Now I just gotta get all this stuff back to the camp. Back to Beaver Hollow. Provisions. I don't have any meat. Need a couple of cookies. Oh yeah, we got a whole heap of hell of stuff. Got a whole hell of a lot of things. Now let's just get this back to Beaver Hollow. Where are the trains? Oh, the tracks are... Oh, it's a tunnel. Got up. Careful, 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 careful. We gotta make our way over this mountain. We got this, boy. Where's the road? There's the road. Okay. Now I just really hope we can make our way back to Beaver Hollow. We aren't that far away. I hope we can make it back with all this meat and all this pelts and all the animal fat in the whole wide world, and we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it back.
Okay there.
Boy, I'm gonna make it all the way back up here. Here we go. A little bit. A little more. A little more. Permanently increase player's stamina experience. Wilson J. McDaniels. Okay. Eat a mushroom. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I gotta maintain this. Hold on. Clean it. That's better. Let's go. Big mountainous region. I'm hearing these barks and yips, and I'm like, oh, we got wolves. Please, no more wolves. I mean, we got rabbits. We don't want any. Please, no hostile animals. That's one thing I do not need.
Yeah.
How far away am I from camp? Oh no. I'm gonna get stopped at some point. I just gotta be watching the map.
Easy now.
You gotta be kidding me. Please, no, come on. Please. I would just like to go by. Is there a way to get on the tracks? Careful. There could be any number of guys over here. If I can avoid a conflict, I sure do hope to. I just want to get back to camp with all this stuff. With all these things that I have. Alright, I'm going back into Lemoyne. Over to Roanoke Ridge.
That's my boy.
2:34 a.m. What a time to be awake! Uh-oh. Oh, please. Please, no? Alright, Dover Hill. Past Dover Hill. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Just gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Alright, 8. Okay. So far, so good. It's going alright. What is this light? Okay. Alright. Nothing happening yet. Hello. Good evening. Oh no.
So, get back.
I saw you out here. I saw you out here. Okay. Hello. That thing was coming right at me, literally. No fucking way. We are almost there. I am not losing this now. We are almost there. I am not losing this now. Should be met up by somebody pretty soon here. Somebody guard the camp. Alright. Just over here. I got back around 5 o'clock. Around 5 a.m.
Identify yourself.
Just me.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, it me. Arthur. Arthur Morgum. Arthur Morgum is here. Arthur Morgum arrived. There we go, Pearson. I got you all kinds of meat. Oh boy, we need everything.
Could really use some good meat for this stew. Good, we really needed this.
I bet. Give me the salmon. Give me the bluegill.
I know supplies are low.
Boar tusk. Huh. Cougar fang.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Oops.
Let's hope for a better day.
Let's hope. How do I buy and sell stuff? Because they're out of ammo. They're out of everything. And the ledger and the box are broken. The ledger's gone. The box is broken. Javier's sleeping. That's not part of the problem. Alright, Trelawney.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving.
Uh-huh.
I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Oh, place is quiet. Get out of here. Go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
The con man. There he goes. Josiah Trelawney.
Found a friend looking for
Huh.
you.
Rains fall.
Sir,
How are you?
a little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you,
Huh.
but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
Okay.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a
Ah.
meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember. But maybe this time, he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
Is it a decision?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me.
Charles, I got...
I've saved your life.
That is truth.
Do it for me.
Sure. Come on.
I mean, I can't just pick this mission.
You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiation.
Let's go.
Oh, sweet! My horse is the bigger. These things, these pelts are garbage anyway. I don't care about the pelts.
Ain't a problem. Just
Nobody
like
recognizes me.
I had a few run-ins with the army recently.
Yeah.
Wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own. Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much.
Right.
But when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal?
Obviously.
When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to
Mm-hmm.
fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting.
Even though he had to do it
We know
twice.
the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
So as do I. As do I. I hope. I really do. Come on, Favors, you piece of garbage. Don't be like that. Let me just check one thing real quick. What do you do? I didn't even realize you were going. Okay. I didn't realize you were going.
There's my men up ahead.
Easy.
This way.
Okay. I'll follow you, Rains. I'll follow you, sir. I did not kill anybody in the previous, the mission before the previous one. Park your horse like you park a car. In a parking space. In a parking post. I can foresee this going real bad. Hello?
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello?
Certainly.
Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Yes.
Interesting looking fellows.
They won't cause any trouble.
Exactly.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't
wish they called me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I am confused. Your men are little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... You okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I'm not.
That is what you said.
That's Rains Fall.
Exactly. Chief Rains.
It's quite a cough. Sure.
Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him. Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why? You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe. Removes how? Favors wants him tried for treason. Hanged. Why does Favors care about the Indians? Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle. Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him. I know. But still, he's kinda stuck up.
Feeling better? Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let
Him go.
go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Hi.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you,
Keep your mouth shut, amigo.
I don't want to kill this man, but shall kill you. Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
I am.
Get off me!
Open fire!
They don't. Monroe doesn't know what's going on with them.
We got some on our tail! I can't shoot at these men! Yeah, but we can! Ah! You can! Please hold your fire! More incoming! Kill those Indian lovers! Hold your fire!
The only mistake here is you coming after me.
Get closer!
course he did. No, I don't think so. I die later. You always have to shoot my hat off. Let me do it.
This was meant to be a truce.
Your big mistake was coming out of cover.
Okay, it's now or never. Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me. Up. Come on, Captain. We sure as hell don't want to hang around here. Come on, follow me.
You got it, Charles. He landed on his feet. Get on. Get on, Monroe. Okay.
I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Best if we stick together.
So, you were saying?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here.
Yes.
Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole
Mm-hmm.
life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna
You
have
hanged for treason.
You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
Let's get you the hell out of here, buddy. After I finish this mission, I gotta go to the bathroom. And they shot my hat off. Don't cough on him, Arthur. I'm gonna give him the consumption. Sander.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
Fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now
S-N-E-R.
on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money.
Take it.
You take it and get out of here. Start a new life somewhere.
Yes.
Here, Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, avoid Guam.
Yeah.
Where?
Guarma, tell him, Arthur. The sugar plantation.
Mr. Morgan,
So,
are you okay?
oh,
Yeah. Never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico.
Oh.
They're finally sending me on a mission.
yay.
Brother Dorkins is very jealous.
I bet. I bet he is.
What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan. We all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy, well, I watched him die. That weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I. But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan.
Except for
Take
ambushers.
a gamble that love exists, and do a loving act.
On board?
My horse is
I shall
grazing.
try.
I know you will. Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Goodbye.
Sister?
Arthur attends a truce meeting between Colonel Fayers and Rains Fall, where Rains Fall hopes to negotiate peace. Kill a pursuer's horse during the escape. Complete within 9.5 minutes, 75% accuracy, without taking any health items. I don't care. I don't care about doing better than I did. Sleep or eat food, such as meats and canned food, to refill your health core. Let's cook it up. Let's cook up a meat. Cook up some meat. Let's cook up some meat. I'm gonna cook up a meat. I'm gonna cook up a meat. Yep. Cook up a one meat. I'm gonna cook up a. You don't learn how to cook up a nut, Jock? I'll show you how to cook up a nut. Okay. You cook up a meat. I'll show you how to cook up a meat. You wanna cook up a bird, Jacques? I'll show you how to cook up a bird. What the hell? That's messed up, bro. What the hell? That's messed up. Ah, it's probably not. I'm gonna cook up a meat. And I'll store that for later. Alright. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 8 of these. I'm gonna do the better one. Cooking it up. Put it away. Give me a bottle. Put it away. Make another. Give me another. Craft up another. Crafted another. Alright, I got a couple of these. Special. I have animal fat. But I can't make any explosive shells. Ooh. You need one animal fat to make one shot? No. Let's make up some of these. Craft another one. Oh. Hey, how's it going? I was just about to go in a BRB real quick so I could go to the bathroom. Arthur's gonna brew up some coffee. Arthur's gonna get himself some coffee. Drink the coffee. Hurry up. Drink the coffee. Alright. Arthur's just gonna rest here a minute. Actually, set up a tent. Set up a tent for a bit. Arthur's about to rest a little bit while I go to the bathroom. Alright. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. More Red Dead Redemption 2 to come after this break. Alright. Let's get back into the game. I just shut the window because I feel it's cold enough. And we should be able to go, 2 hours. Of course, because that's y'all. Okay. Whatever that means. Quarter because as y'all. Yeah, and they're all keys that are close to each other. Where you? Oh yeah, I know. QWERTY keyboard, standard typewriter layout. Arthur's gonna sleep for about 18 hours. He's arresting himself a bit. He's a cooking something up. No, he's arresting something fierce. You know what? Let's do this. Journal time. Next page. The wolf. I've been recuperating after an interesting encounter with Colm O'Driscoll. Oh yeah, Dutch got it into his mind to meet the bastard to somehow end all this lunacy. Wow, we haven't read anything since before Arthur was kidnapped. Only Colm did not share Dutch's sense of honor amongst thieves. Whole thing was a setup to kidnap me. Then lure all the rest of us into a trap so we could get arrested and Colm could disappear away. Us somehow carrying us somehow carrying off all of his sin. Along with our own to the gallows. Seems like Colm is enjoying this modern world and even less than we are. More by luck than judgment, I escaped and somehow got back here. More dead than alive and collapsed into bed for a few feverish days. After much nursing from Miss Grimshaw and Miss Tilly, and much guilt-ridden apologies from Dutch over his stupidity, I survived okay. My shoulder where I was shot. Where I was shot ain't come down with gangrene. And I will live, if even uglier than before. Thing is getting even more insane with the local population. My sense is neither the Greys nor the Braithwaites have a pot to piss in, but I ain't spent too much time with the landed gentry. Whatever else they is, they don't make one believe in the nobility of aristocracy. Sean. There's Sean. Sean has been killed. I'm more sad than I can admit. I love that little loudmouth wretch more than I knew. He was like an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together, and now he's dead. His head shot half off in an ambush. What a goddamn mess we're making of things. Still no Confederate gold, but a shitload of trouble. Home for now. We've moved again. More trouble with the Pinkertons. More trouble with them locals. More trouble all around. Lil Jack's been kidnapped, so we're trying to find him. Apparently, some fella in Saint Denis, Senor something or other, took umbrage to our presence and kidnapped him, or heaven forbid, worse. We burnt down Braithwaite Manor when we went hunting for him. An almighty scrap. Then we got spoken to again by Agent Milton. This time he asked for Dutch's head on a platter. We got him to leave, but they ain't too pleased with us. So we headed into Saint Denis to find Lil Jack. We was told he'd been kidnapped by some local gangster. This Italian fella called Bronte, a local tough guy. We ain't found him, but he's found us. Dutch and I headed into town, and I managed to get myself robbed by a bunch of children. This is a new low, even by my standards. Anyway, we found Mr. Bronte, and damn Pinkertons, that chunky cat. Them Pinkertons are gonna pay him a call. We better get the boy back soon. Not least because if we don't, Abigail killed a lot of us. All this after we burned down the Braithwaite Manor house looking for him and made some real enemies of ourselves back in that country. We're now hiding deep in the swamps, trying not to get eaten by wildlife or sunk too deep in the mud. I cannot decide which I like less, the swamps or the city. Both are full of parasites, reptiles, and slime, but the swamp's prettier. Dutch is trying to think of where we can run next, but in the meantime, we are deep in the swamps, hiding in some disease-ridden old plantation house, mostly swallowed up by nature. Guess we will find Jack, get some money, and flee. But where? These bastards ain't giving up. We're a long way. We're a long way east of land we know, and far from real open country. Met a curious Frenchman at a bar. Bought him a drink and he gave me a picture. Said he was an artist, although I'm not sure I see what is so good about it. Cabernet. And Cabernet. Met a monk. Helped him a couple of times. Helped him free a couple of poor bastards from the island someplace where he kept prisoner. The monk. What was his name? Brother something or other. Was a good fella. One of them innocent people. One of these innocent people who make you feel better about human beings, and even about yourself a little. Must be odd to see all that goodness in the world. Place always seemed dark and brutal to me. Met a weird fellow once 100 gallons of moonshine. For love? Never heard of such nonsense in all my life. And I know some talkers are nonsense. Guess I'd go ask that clerk. Alden? Trelawney's disappointed friend. Maybe he knows a way of finding it, as I think there's money in this. Oh, okay. Should have checked the journal. Met a crazy man in Saint Denis. A professor, no less. Marco Dragic. I'm still amazed by what I experienced. He had me control a tiny boat remotely. How? I have no idea. I did not understand any of it. But even though he was annoying and a sharp mouth, he seemed obviously highly intelligent. Was I duped? I have no idea. Wouldn't be the first time I've fallen for the rantings of an intelligent man telling me how to think. Only he didn't tell me how to think. Whole thing was odd. Told me to come see him at his lab in Dover Hill. Maybe. Milkweed, oleander sage, common bulrush, a mouse and a dog. Met a pair of fellas from the chain gang. Black fella named White fella named Black. They wanted to kill each other. They begged me to clear off some wanted posters for them. Collected the posters. Old White and Black aren't so innocent as they seem. Saint Denis. Wait. Hold on. You got a bunch of money. I always heard Saint Denis was one of the 7 wonders of the world. If this is so, I don't care much to see the other 6. It's a depressing place that shows you the only thing worse than people is a whole lot of people. I have not ever met a lizard in a suit before. Only now I have, and his name is Angelo Bronte. He is either our salvation or our damnation. This city's strong man arrived from Italy a few years ago, and now knows and controls everything and everyone. He had not harmed Jack, other than feeding him strange food. And Dutch seems to think that maybe we can get something from this oily dictator. Personally, I don't trust him more than I trust any hungry animal not to try and eat me. But for now, we are somewhat safe and hidden. Whole place giving me the creeps. Mary wrote to me, wants to see me again. Oh, Mary. What fools we are. What a fool I am. Took the shine to the fella in Saint Denis, a professor no less. Anyhow, Andrew something or other. He's built an electric chair as a kind of way of killing folk as needs killing. Oh, the irony of it all. Even more ironic, me so tough and him so weak, and I never got paid. If I want to get paid for this nonsense, I gotta find a bounty. Name of Wilson J. McDaniel, so we can be humanely disposed of at enormous cost to everybody. Howdy, Vernon. as opposed to shot in the head like I would do. Still ain't been paid for this. I went to an art gallery. Seems fine and fancy living ain't quite so different from life in the wilderness. Robbing stagecoaches. Was an exhibition of paintings by the artist I met a couple of times. Charles something or other. French fella. Seems he'd been doing more than painting his models. Their husbands weren't so keen on the liberties he'd been taking with the subject matter. Whole thing descended into a brawl. Had to help him escape. Saw Mary and the awful daddy. Wait, is that what it says? And the awful daddy who was taking a drink, which unsurprisingly ain't improved him a whole lot. What a foul pig he is, taking a hawking off family heirlooms and cursing the world for it. So stuck up son of a bitch. Now Mr. Linton has passed away. I wonder what he wants for his daughter. Funny thing is, I love her, and yet am a bad lot. Old Daddy's a good, upright man, and yet he treats his daughter like a possession to be mistreated and abused as he sees fit. Strange creatures, man. I don't know. All I know is that I love her, and she both loves and detests me. I never worked before, and it won't ever work now. Not I. Yet it gnaws at me, the idea of it. It gnaws at me. The idea of it gnaws at me like a sickness. I gotta give all that nonsense up. I'm an outlaw, a murderer, a man with a code different to ordinary folk. Mary ain't never gonna be for my world. Went to a vaudeville show in town, dancing from France. Quite a business. What is wrong with me? Do I really think I can retire someplace nice and live a normal life with a wife? Is that a J? Am I a big enough dolt to believe that is possible? No. Oh boy, these guys. Met a real peril. Well, I don't know quite what they were named, so I don't know what they were. Names are so ridiculous, I won't even begin to try to remember them. But they were Greek or Latin or gibberish. Pair of twins. Dead keen on insulting each other and hitting each other to impress a woman. I done lots of stupid things to impress women, but this is just ridiculous. I ended up being William Tell. I think they was college boys. Guess education ain't always the answer to mankind's problems. Not that I have boys, but odd as hell. Found Charles the artist dressed as a streetwalker, trying to flee from a sort of man he defended, fleeing to the South Seas. Wonder if we'll see him there. No. And then that. A tiny picture on these 2 pages. Took McDaniels in and watched him fry. Weren't very nice. Weren't very humane. The professor got upset and got involved before killing himself with electricity, and I never got paid. If they catch me, I pray they hang me. That chair is the work of it. It's the work of the devil. Well, it ain't perfected yet. The mayor of Saint Denis Mansion. My lord, now I have done everything I want to. Now I've done everything. Went to a ball like a fool in a fairy tale. The mayor of Saint Denis. The mayor of Saint Denis. Dutch got us invited by old Senor Bronte, and off we trooped. Trussed up like turkeys for Thanksgiving and waxed and polished and primped to within an inch of our lives. Bronte did not mingle with the other guests, but lorded over the place like a Roman emperor deciding who to have killed for his fun. The place was full of drunks, lunatics, liars, and clowns. The thing was kind of fun. Managed to not get into too much trouble, and we may have some business. All I know is money. But banking opportunities on account of inquiries there. We shall see, I guess. Seeing Bill dressed up like an ambassador and awkward as a schoolgirl was one of the funniest moments of my life. Met Evelyn Miller, the writer, which is amazing for Dutch. Met the mayor. Dutch and Hosea seem to think this dump is a world of possibilities. They want to look into the bank and some other business opportunities. We shall see. As long as we can keep ahead of the Pinkertons and Mr. Cornwall and the rest of them for a while, maybe we shall be okay. Kieran, that poor kid we spared from O'Driscoll's gang up in the mountains, is dead, killed by the bastards. He saved my life and I could not save his. They chopped his head off and tried to kill a lot of us. Miss Adler fought braver than any of us. She is driven by powerful forces I scarcely understand. That's what love does to her, I guess. I feel like an animal living out in the mud here. Whole place gives me the creeps. Rip Kieran. He was a good guy. Apparently that weird sketch he gave me is worth a lot of money. Charles is a world famous artist. Now, saw them weird boys again with the equally weird names. This time they asked me to give them a beating. I cannot even try to understand them. Got into a fight with a drunk giant with a tiny head. Yes, that's what happened. The fellow was strangling a barkeep who had turned off his liquor supply. Part of some kind of circus act. The show was run by a woman. Marjorie, I think. She's missing a tiny magician. I suppose we all are. He's run away into the woods. Afraid if I saw him, I'd send him back to... Said if I saw him, I'd send him back to him. Went back to see Calloway and Levin. Calloway's still a drunken clown. Had me kidnap some old adversary, Slim Grant. They ended up shooting each other, and then Calloway turned on me. Less said, the better. But Levin has himself a book, and I will slide back into obscurity. Gunslinging ain't the life for me. I prefer good, honest killing with none of the pretensions. Alaskan ginseng. Found the little magician and reunited this odd family. Fellow tried to get me to slip a few times, but in the end, seems they love each other even more than they hate each other. Or at least it was close. Want me to see their show sometime in Saint Denis and say they'll reward me then as they were broke now. Evelyn Miller. Met that writer Evelyn Miller in the street. You remember me from the party. Apparently my petty crime did not go entirely unnoticed. Better keep my head down a little better. He introduced me to a couple of Indians, father and son. Son angry, father with an air of what exactly? Something both impressive and frightening, and kind about him. A great man, defeated by powerful and awful forces. I do not know, but his eyes, his very manner spoke to me. Somehow I've agreed to help him. Seems they, like us, have problems with that gilded Abe Leviticus Cornwall and his foul empire. We shall see how this pans out. Met this feller, Algernon Wasp. Not sure how to describe him, but I won't forget him anyway. I could not do him justice. Different kind of feller. But he says he'll pay good money for assorted feathers and eggs, and whatnot for his creations for various rich women. Gave me a list of things he wants. I almost said she wants. A couple of plants. Seems those of us who thought Angelo Bronte was a lizard in a suit was right. And then as thought he was a... And then... And them as thought he was a gentleman thief eager to help us on our merry way was wrong. Bastard sent us into a trap in town, told us to rob a trolley station. No money, but the entire police force waiting for us. Dutch nearly died. Lenny fought real hard. The kid is good in a fight. The kid is good in a fight and saved us. Dutch is planning some big escape for us all. Some grand master plan. Everything we're attempting here seems trouble. I hope we can get out of here alive. Next page. Right now, it don't seem likely. Dutch is raging about Bronte's deception or betrayal or whatever quite it was. Dutch don't like being made a fool of. Even Micah, with all his teasing and needling, plays it real cool with Dutch. I would not want to be Bronte right now. I cannot see Dutch getting past this. Went to teach Angelo Bronte a lesson. Taught him something, I guess. Taught him alligators have a nasty way about them. Dutch is torn between his dreams of escape and his need to prove something or other. I don't know quite what. Not sure he does. Wants us to make one last big hand of cash. Then flee for Tahiti. Retire and become farmers. Where the hell is Tahiti? I guess they don't have Pinkertons there at least. All them years I dreamed of being ranchers out in virgin lands in the West. Now it's bananas and coconuts and long boat rides. Guess anywhere the train can get to, the law can get to. Dutch probably has it right. This country really don't need folk like us no more. From ocean to ocean, places going to law-abiding and decent and dull and rigid until folks have frozen themselves into nothingness. The people in this city are worse and more desperate than the nastiest gunslinger I ever met. They'd shoot you in the back and make you pay for your own funeral. They throw your shit on you for sport. They walk past the lost and starving like they can't see them. Keep feeling sick, but I'm sure it's nothing. This damn swamp ain't natural. Oh, there were signs. Adio Bronte. Ooh. The shootout back at LaCay. Yeah, too real. Hosea and Lenny. My lord, what a goddamn mess. Everything. The bank job we planned so hard was a goddamn setup. Hosea got himself killed. Lenny got shot in the head. Marston got himself arrested and is waiting trial. We fled. Left on a ship. Sailed into a storm. The ship sank. Whole thing like a dream. Like a fool's nightmare. I survived that and being lost at sea. And got washed ashore on an island called Guarma. Whatever Tahiti is like, I hope it ain't nothing like Guarma. Some nasty bastard named Fasar had the people by the throat. We ended up in a fight with a goddamn army. Javier nearly died. I nearly got killed. Met some real decent folk, brave folk living in a land of hell. We got a boat out of there just about after some real nasty fighting. Don't think I met many folk deserve killing more than that piece of shit Fasar. Upon returning, we found the folk again. At least them ain't dead. But within a few hours, Pinkertons had found all of us. Old Agent Milton wants us all dead, and yet somehow we survived, and are now planning another escape. Not sure what happens next. Whole thing has been hard on all of us. Most of all on Dutch, who seems half crazed by all we gone through. Turns out I'm not very well. Got tuberculosis. Doctor did not know how long I would last. All them bullets shot at me, all them horses threw at me, all them fights, and I was beating up that pathetic little fella Downs that killed me. It was beating up that pathetic little fella Downs that killed me. I reckon. He's the only man I've been near was real sick. He begged for mercy and I beat the bastard and he died. I hit him once. I hit him one time. And now I'm dying too. The way of the world. My mind is racing, of course. That monk and that nun, Downs' widow, Abigail, Mary. Dutch, when I first knew him, Hosea, my dead pa, the no-good bastard, the whole crowd of people. What kind of man have I been? What kind of man am I? What world is this we live in? A land of fury or a place of love? Am I being prepared for eternal damnation? This is Arthur's diary. Am I past any kind of saving? Is that all fairy tales? Man ain't got much good in him. I ain't got no good in me. I don't think, and yet I see goodness. I see it, if not in me, in good folk. In Abigail and her love for Jack, and that silly monk. In Downs, I guess. Begging not for himself, but for the poor, even though he was near starving himself. Maybe I don't want salvation. Part of me has always longed for death. Well, here it comes, I suppose. Wintergreen berry and a ram's head mushroom. Somehow got myself involved in the charming business of Saint Denis culture. The mayor, who knew we robbed him a while back, invited me over to his mansion again. Strange man, nice and awful, cynical and caring. Wants to make his city thrive. Doesn't seem to care how he goes about it. Threatened me in order to make me threaten some art professor on his behalf. Why? So the art professor will verify a bunch of paintings ain't the forgeries he believes. He believes they are the genuine article he thinks they are the genuine article he thinks they aren't. In order to fill the people with joy that they're looking at a real work of genius. Not a good copy of a work of genius. Yes, I was pretty confused by the whole thing, but I did as I was bid to. The professor changed his mind once he saw that I would be happy to turn his mind into nothingness. Still got the wit. Beaver Hollow. That's where we are now. Molly ratted us out. Dutch broke her heart so she told the law about us. Explains how they found us so easily, I guess. Love does strange things to us all, even stranger than hate. She turned up drunk and mouthy and told us all this. She was so pathetic I wanted to spare her, but Miss Grimshaw put a bullet in her anyway. Guess it was right. There still weren't much of a choice. She broke the rules. She knew the rules. This was in our new camp, high in some nasty country. Bearlands are as bad as we can find this far to the east. The place we are holed up used to belong to a bunch of murderers, the Murphys, or some nonsense like that they call themselves. Black currants. We shot some of them, but there's more lurking in the woods around this place. Don't think we have long here before the law of the Pinkertons find us again. I just hope we can keep ahead of them for a while, or ahead of ourselves. Went to see the professor at his lab. He had built a sort of mechanical sun. He seemed to think it was amazing, but we could not get the thing to work properly. I was not half as impressed with him as he was with himself. Saw that Downs kid being beaten up, so helped him. Maybe I shouldn't have killed his poor father if I cared so goddamn much. What a conflicted fool I've become, or have always been. Then I tried to rescue his mother, who was in the process of getting herself murdered. Maybe she wanted that. I don't know. She looked at me like I am what I am, a killer seeking out salvation. Only I'm not. I don't want saving. I don't deserve it. I just want to help a few folk. I'm sure it should I owe her. Felt like a fraud and a fool, but at least I did something. Sissika. Penitentiary. From the air. He did that in the balloon, and the guy died that was piloting the balloon. Sadie Adler and I rescued Marston from prison where he was waiting hanging. Spied on them in a balloon. An event which was amazing and awful, and I thought would kill me quicker than this illness. Later, Sadie and I rescued him while getting shot at. I did it for Abigail, of course, in her own way, the finest woman I know, but also for Jack and I guess Marston himself. I kind of like him. We've argued over the years, but I've grown to care a little for him. He's less of a fool than he was. Maybe he can have the luck that has eluded me. Jack is an innocent little boy. In him, I see what I missed. We did it. We did it, Miss Adler. We did it, Miss Adler and me. Then got attacked by Dutch. I went behind his back, sure, and he never likes that. But I suppose the years of blind loyalty is at an end. Loyal, yes, but not blind. Not until he opens his eyes as to the hell we are in, and who his friends really are. Micah and I no longer, Micah, I no longer trust whatsoever. Nor do I trust half of them, nor myself. Whole thing is a mess, and I cannot think clearly. Ooh. Found a fella caught in a bear trap a while back. Decided on a whim to save him. Then bumped into him in town. Guy gave me some store credit as thanks. Guess it sometimes pays to help folk out. And when he, on his credit, I actually, because he was in a bear trap, I actually had a bear carving put into one of my guns. Met an awful fellow who will send me money if I send him fish, so he can send others to fish pretending he caught them. So they can pretend they caught them while out fishing with them. At least I think that's it. Either way, the man, Jerry McGill, was dreadful. Dreadful. Took medicine to that creepy pair as they'd poisoned themselves, something proper. This is black and white. The white guy and the black guy, respectively, who are chained together. They survived, but I doubt they'll make it for much longer. Like a pair of circus clowns. Again, doing Mayor Lemieux's dirty work. I think that's how it's spelled. His first name is Henri. Only spells it Henry. Guess my French is nearly as bad as my English. Henri. Henry. It is Henry Lemieux. Now I was threatening a newspaper man into donating to the noble cause of truth and learning. I had to make this guy support a library. He didn't want to. Then he did. Met a one-legged war veteran. Interesting fella. Said to come by his cabin on the other side of Old Cray's Run. Maybe I will. I did. Went back and someone or something had killed the professor. His mechanical creature had been stolen. Or maybe it killed him. Oh. Dutch, in his infinite wisdom, decided to shoot Leviticus Cornwall. Now, I'm not saying Cornwall did not need shooting, but I don't think it was quite our place to act as his judge and executioner. Micah and Dutch seem to be planning something. Seems like they both Seems like what they both want most of all is all of us dead. For some insane reason, I went out gathering dust for Strauss. Whole business revolted me. Bunch of sad, desperate bastards, and me, their worst nightmare. I'd had enough of the whole business, so I ran Strauss out of camp. Whole business alone in revolted me. Turns out it's gonna kill me too. So I guess that's about right. Probably did Strauss a favor running him out of camp. But either way, I could not bear to see his beady little eyes no more. Sight of that poor soldier and his squaw wife will be with me when I die. I forget that. Saw Eagle Flies, the chief's son again. Dutch was captivated by him, turning on all his charm and confidence and seeming like a dangerous snake. What is wrong with him? Eagle Flies is desperate and angry. The local regiment are torturing him and goading him into a fight. Now Dutch is in his ear. This will be a disaster. Poor old Karen has taken to the drink something awful. Saw the two strange boys and the girl they claimed to love once again. This time it was real strange. It was strange before, but this time it was, well, real strange. They got me to push them off a waterfall in a barrel. They both somehow survived, just about. But then they turned on the girl and went off together like two happy peas in a pod. Not sure what to think about the whole business. That was good. And then the ram. I studied the ram. I went to the Wapiti tribe. Went to speak to the chief about the situation. I helped him recover some precious things from the army. Uh-oh. Is it gonna brown out again? I really hope not. He gave me some medicine which helped me a little. He's a man who not so long ago I would have found weak and pathetic. But now I see he's wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him, or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid. Went to see the fella, Hamish Sinclair. He's quite a sportsman and outdoorsman. Went fishing for pike. Got him in the end. Wants to take me hunting. Hamish, not the pike. Captain Monroe. Saw Captain Monroe again. Good man in a difficult situation. This dump must seem a long way from West Point in Washington. He cares about the Indians, but he ain't too friendly with the local regiment. Helped him distribute some vaccines others were not so keen to offer about. It's dark again. Old Black Marilyn Lemieux has himself been threatened by his own assistant. Chap I never liked too much. Name is John Mark, I think. So I go hunting for John Mark. Only John Mark is a noble believer in truth and honesty and cannot stand his boss's lies. I'm charged with killing him. I cannot do it. John Mark is irritating, but the mayor is worse. The mayor is all that is bad in those who would rule over us. And it ain't my business at all. So I let them live and let them deal with it themselves. Let them deal with it themselves. I guess I'm through with politics. Found a raving lunatic. Completely raving. Took him back to a village nearby. Butcher's Creek. Oh, this is this stream. Something ain't right there. Some kind of village elder. Obadiah? Maybe? Obadiah, maybe? Appeared. He spoke mostly nonsense. Weird place. Something not right at all. Hamish and I got to chatting. Then we went hunting this wolf, and this wolf he'd been after. Only we started to realize the bastards were hunting us, not the reverse. Eventually I got the pack leader, and they let us be. A real lucky escape. Felt nice though. Things went from bad to worse with the army. I was not wrong. The local regiment's colonels despised Captain Monroe and planned to destroy him. Charles and I rescued Monroe and probably ruined his life in the process. I hope he can find peace someplace. After putting him on the train, I bumped into the nun, Sister Calderon, bound for Mexico. She gave me a few home truths about existing in this world and perhaps the next. Maybe I have got something to hope for. Anyway, it all sounded very pretty. It took away all the dread I've been feeling. And that's it. That's everything up to this point between stealing those horses and selling them at a severe loss. It took all in-game day to read that whole thing. That was everything from stealing those horses from the Braithwaites until now. That was a whole lot. And it would have been a whole lot less if I had been reading it regularly. Alright. Let's tear down a camp. Okay, this train station's over there. Alright. Everybody's rested up. Actually, no, that wasn't... Oh. Wait. First. You gotta get a letter. Got his hat back. That was a... Yeah, I know, it's a whole lot. That's the employee entrance. I made that mistake before.
Nice to see you again, sir.
Hello, Jeff Ramsey from the popular web series Red vs. Blue. Hello, Griff from the popular web series Red vs. Blue.
Thank you. Really.
Dear Mr. Kilgore, these are troubling times at City Hall with the resignation of Mayor Lemieux. But civic business continues. The new mayor has asked that you be formally commended for your recent services to the city of Saint Denis. Please accept this token of gratitude of the citizenry along with a personal message from the mayor. This scandal will pass and we will be stronger than ever. Yours respectfully, the office of the mayor of Saint Denis. Nothing on the back. What'd I get? Is this just a letter? I didn't kill Jean-Marc. It's not John, it's Jean. Jean-Marc. Alright. Well. So. Sadie or Micah? Or I could go hang out with Hamish again. I could go hunting with Hamish again. We just killed a wolf that was been bugging the ecosystem. The delights of Van Horn. Or Sadie just wants to just wants Colm O'Driscoll to die. You know what? I've had enough relaxation. Let's go to Micah at Van Horn. Wait, is there a... that's not really what I'm looking for. Because you see, I have wolf pelts in the back of this horse. And I want to sell them off. The fence isn't really what I'm looking for that. You know what? Is there a... no. Oh, I know. I'll go this guy. The trapper. He'll buy these furs. He'll buy them. I can't make anything with them because they gotta be perfect condition. And these are all poor to bad quality. These are all good to poor quality. You know what? I haven't done this in a bit. Oh, ravens. Okay. I haven't studied an animal in a bit. On the plus side, going through New Hanover means that I don't have any bounty on me at the moment. Oh, Silver Boy. There goes the Silver Boy. It's always good to have a little bit of meat. And going on that hunting trip gave me plenty of it. I saw that rabbit. I did not want to hit it. Oh, the tracks end here. They're still working at them. Unless this is a... what the... that looks like a Murphy camp. But, you know what? I got a place to be. The trapper guy can travel out and about and be places. Pardon me. Morning. Got a hoppy boy in the grass over there. Don't hit the tree, please. All right, so we'll go down the hill over here. More hopping. More hoppy things. Morning. Excuse me, sir. Can I sell these furs to you? I have pelts that I would like to sell. I would like to sell the pelts, please. Oh, okay.
Oh, what do you have for me?
Well.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
I like his eyes. Yeah, I got... like, those were killed in self-defense. We got this one. Okay. So these... I'm gonna hold on to those. Now.
Been a pleasure doing business with you.
Can you make me a thing?
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around.
Can you make me a hat from a rabbit? How many rabbits do I need to make a good hat? I cannot make any good hat. Oh. Ow. How much rabbits do I need to make anything?
I'd wager I can travel faster with this stall in tow than you or
about speed. It's about knowing the land.
Indeed. I need a thing that can be made from a rabbit. I've been holding these stupid things. I've been holding these stupid rabbit pelts around for a long time. How do? These are just, you just buy them. Now, I'm good with the equipment I've got. But you can't make nothing with a rabbit? What do I make with a rabbit? What can I make with these rabbit pelts I've been carrying around forever? Tell me how to do this. What do I do with it? Rabbit, pelt, red, dead 2. What can you use them for? I have 3. There's 3 of these things. See? I have 3 of these things. What do I use these for? Moderate side, blah, blah, varmint rifle, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's where you find it. From hunting and skinning, okay. Crafting. Muskrat pelts. If I could get a perfect boar pelt, I could make boar riding gloves. Huh. That's something to be on the look out for then. Cause I have 3 of them. If I could find, and I could get winter cavalry gloves. I could get that for petting, not skinning. Well, Arthur is not a pet owner. I would not recommend him to be a pet owner. Oh, I could have made a thing there. All right.
Okay, fella.
Hey, I finally unloaded them.
Thank you.
So I need a boar or some muskrats. With a boar, I can use 2 of those perfect rabbit pelts. With the perfect boar pelt, I can use 2 of the perfect rabbit pelts. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing. I don't really hunt like small game that much. It's mostly bigger things because they give better meat. Get over how breathtaking they make the wood. Yeah. Not only that, but I don't know what region of the United States you are, but I can definitely see this as being pre-civilization New Hampshire. The state that I'm in. Like, you can literally go walk in the woods and it kind of looks like this. I mean, you'll see houses and stuff. But yeah. The backwoods of New England states do look beautiful when they're not covered in snow. Because I don't like snow. That's just a taste thing. I don't like snow at all. There's a beaver here. There's a legendary beaver here. But you know what? I have to talk to a man about a bombs. Let's go do that. Oh, you. Oh, okay. He's panning. I think he's looking for gold. I thought it was a Murphy ready to friggin' jump on me and kill me. Yeah, he's panning.
If you're looking for gold, I'd go upriver.
Oh, okay.
I'm having no luck here.
Hope your luck turns
Yes.
around.
Okay. I'm not looking for gold. I just heard you going and humming. But why do you tell? Wait, he told me to go upriver. If I go upriver and he's downriver, I'll just be sifting through what he'd be sifting through. So I'd be taking any gold that would come to him. Yeah, I'm not having the best. I'm not really having any good luck. But you do it. Like someone who knew where the gold was would say, yeah, exactly. But like, it's like when you have a dog drinking from a hose, and all of a sudden another dog comes in and is like, I'm drinking now. So I don't know which of these brings me closer to the ending, Micah or Sadie. But this, I'm pretty sure, is a prep work mission. Because I'm getting the dynamite, and we're going to use it for something. Well, I didn't realize we were back in Shady Belle. Ha ha ha. Funny. Ha ha ha. House is being reclaimed by the nature. Ha ha ha. Hello, you untrustworthy bitch. Micah.
Shut up. Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
That's all. Because it seems to me, since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. See, wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice
Yeah,
versa.
exactly.
You better watch your goddamn mouth, boy. Or
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief way you're heading. Micah, shut up. He started it.
No, you said the first thing. You started it.
Create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much. What you think? We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave.
The
He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
all we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do.
Huh.
Always got this shit. Guess we have.
What a coincidence.
Come on, Arthur. And Cowpoke. Take it easy.
You plan it and we do it.
You could do with a vacation. Hmm?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Excuse me.
Easy.
Let's go, boy.
I'm trying to go past Bill. Alright. I'm following.
Have fun, boys.
Micah says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're
Orders
taking
from
orders
him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
A pair of them are becoming
I swear, whenever I play a game like this, I get so into it that I start emulating the friggin' emotions.
You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Well, that needed to be done. Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there.
Yeah?
Okay, I think we're clear.
They're behind the tree, you idiot!
So, what were you talking about before?
Di-
Now, with the Pinkertons breathing down our necks,
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
That's right, you boys better keep moving. There's more space back there than I gave him credit for. I didn't realize that was a road when I said that. I was like, did they just hide behind a rock and then Bill's brain turned to mush and said, oh, there's nobody there.
Let's hold up here. So,
Why are you parking Domino in the middle of the road, Arthur?
Johannesburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So I was thinking, you go play.
He's over there now.
And I'll take care of it.
No, I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. When you play dead, I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
This ain't my custom rifle. No. Oh, Carcana rifle. Never mind. Oh, I gotta get up on top of the old decrepit moldy building. How do I get up here? Can't go in. Do I go around the back? And up? Yeah, okay. I am going, alright? I'm going as fast as I can. How do I get up there? Yeah, I was spotted. I went the long way around. Oops. There's a staircase off to the side, isn't there? Yep, there's a way in right here. Where's Bill? What are you looking at? Okay. That's not what I wanted to hit. That's who I wanted to hit. Don't look at me. You either. Where? At him? Did he go in the water? Go! Don't stop, go! Yo! Let's go. You just pulled me on. I was already on when you said that.
Alright, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up.
I wish I had my other one. No, I want this one. No scope.
Nice truck playing.
Bet.
I could use a drink after.
I mean, I got some.
No. This never goes easy no more, does it?
Oh, of course. Next. What do you mean, no? Okay, that one I can see. Damn it.
They're aiming for the dynamite.
No! Stop it. Reload. Got any more? Any of you others? This guy's in front. You mind? You're very rude.
I'm all right, Arthur. Damn it. You need to take him out, Arthur.
What the hell do you think I'm doing, Bill? That guy fell over and died. I didn't even have to shoot him. I killed two guys with one horse tripping over.
We need to deal with this. You're leading them right back to camp.
What do you think? What do you think I'm doing?
We got somebody up there? No. We got somebody back here? No. So it's someone who, yeah. find where. I look back there, there was nobody. They didn't make any noise, and then all of a sudden, wait. Dead. Oh, great.
Let's see if we can get
I'll go with this.
this back.
Wait, yeah.
Blowing ourselves up.
We can hope, can't we?
Shooting back there.
Nice drunk play.
Comes naturally.
They're gonna come up that road again.
Drink after that.
No. Just never goes easy no more, does it?
Oh, shit! Deal with him, Arthur!
Okay, I'm trying.
Quit! One good shot, I'll blow it out the kingdom come!
Yeah, I know. That already happened in a previous timeline. Really?
Does that really matter right now, Bill?
Don't stop aiming. Next one's gonna come up on the left.
God damn it! Still more behind. Damn it! You need to take him out, Arthur!
I stopped them. There they are. Come on. Okay, now reload. Next one should be coming up on the front, to the front from the right.
We need to deal with this! We're leading them right back to camp!
So what do you think I'm doing?
Stop it! That wasn't even us. That guy got killed. I think that guy got run over. That guy just screamed it in.
Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite and blow up a bridge. Does this make any sense to you?
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us. It's our plan.
You know, I've had it with the moment.
Was I supposed to swap and that's why it just exploded? Did it just explode because it was supposed to swap drivers and I didn't push the button? That rabbit's gonna get itself run over. Good job.
Look, there's Micah up ahead.
He's got guys with him, doesn't he? He ain't alone, is he?
Whoa!
So, you got it?
We got it. Yes, we got it.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all.
Boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge.
Oh, it was John.
Get it hidden near there.
Really does think he's in charge.
Go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
I'm gonna cough on you and give you the consumption.
What's going on?
I'm gonna spit in my hand before shaking yours.
We haven't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating. And
Oh yeah, very much.
And I like to annoy you.
Ha!
Right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
No.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor.
Aha!
Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here.
He's got
Arthur.
stupid-looking guns.
Trust me.
Where's my boy? There he comes. What could I have done better? Yeah. With a long scope rifle. They were like 3 feet away from me. What do you mean? What do you mean, long scope rifle? Shut up. Yeah, he is very much sus. He really does think he is the he's in charge. Maybe a little more than that. Actually, let's see. Annisburg? Post office. I got something at the post office. So I'm gonna go to the post office. I just completed a mission. But I learned my lesson about auto riding while going on a BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom. Is the thing, and I learned my lesson about auto riding while going on a BRB. So I'm just gonna ride my ass there myself. I'm gonna ride there myself. I'm gonna BRB in Annisburg. After what the Murphys did, where they killed me and, according to my own headcanon, killed my horse afterwards, seeing as my horse died without having any, without ever dropping its health quotas below a third. My horse got deleted with the saddle just sitting there, and I'm blaming the Murphys on that. Which is why whenever I deal with these Murphy sons of bitches, I take their heads off with the sawed-off shotgun. They don't get heads. They don't get to keep their heads when they die. No more head for you. Just like no more horse for me. I lose an ache. You lose an ache. Your head. Every single one of you. I hate them even more than the Pinkertons because the Pinkertons are being hired by somebody. That's a bear. Okay. Okay. I thought, like, whenever I see a red dot up here in this northern country, I think it's a Murphy. And I'm like, they're gonna pick a fight? Give me an excuse to take your head off. That's why Pickle Barrel's gone. He's dead. Just perma-dead. Oh, I gotta deal with Domino now. Domino with an E at the end. Hello, sir. Fast travel. Okay.
Welcome. How do you do?
Ah.
Ready for a clean slate?
Why do I have $20 bounty?
We'll make sure New Hanover gets word of this.
Okay.
Thanks.
Now I can fast travel. And this is the only kind of traveling I will do while at a BRB. I need to go to Saint Denis. Alright. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. More Red Dead Redemption 2 to come after this break. We still got at least an hour's worth of gameplay to get through today. Depending on how well I do, this is either going to be the finale or second to last, I think, of Red Dead 2. I got a game planned out as a one-shot if this is the last Red Dead 2. I don't think it will be, though, but let's see. If I could finish off the week by finishing Red Dead 2 tomorrow, that'd be great. That would just be great. Because then I wouldn't have to use that one shot I've got. I would be saving. Alright. Arthur's gonna be sitting around here. No, actually, no, he's not. He's gonna be standing over here. There we go. He's gonna be standing next to the bench while I go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. More Red Dead Redemption 2 to come after this break.
Evening, mister. Damn heat rash is killing me.
And we're back. There we go. Alright, back to the game. First, though. Got it. Oh, is that it? Eh. Come on. Get out. Come on, you. Get out of there. Come on, get out. I don't want it to peel you out again. But it's looking like I'm gonna have to. Get rid of that. And load the new one. Like, the loading's the easy part. Most of the time. Makes a hiss. Sometimes they shoot it off and it makes a hiss sound. I don't know what. Alright. Is that Trelawney? Obadiah Hinton? Is that... That's John. Texas told you and John to blow the bridge using the explosives you stole with Bill. I'm gonna go talk to Sadie first. About Colm O'Driscoll. Obadiah Hinton. Butcher Creek. I'm closer to Sadie right now. So let's do it. Wait, what is that? Crapode. What a load of crapode. The Saint Denis Sazerac. Cognac or rye whiskey, if cognac is difficult to find. Absinthe, 1 cube of sugar. Bitters from local apothecary. And lemon peel. I didn't even look at the process to make it. Wait, can I? Documents. No. 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 Drawings, cigarette cards, business cards. The second glass makes... Huh. Neat. Huh. Alright. Let's head over to Mrs. Adler so we can make sure that Colm O'Driscoll hangs for the horrible, horrible, horrible things he's done. Because that's her mission. She wants Colm O'Driscoll to hang for what he done. Okay. So let's go ahead and help Mrs. Adler.
Stop right where you are. We been finished your business in town again. Come on, Raiders, on business.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, shut up. I don't know why you're trying to pick fights. I'm busy here, alright?
Don't you worry about me.
There you are.
Here I am.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go where? Why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm
Mm-hmm.
O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
Uh-huh.
This?
In this.
Lighting change to make it look better.
Okay.
Come on.
Man, you know, Dutch actually looks like he could fit the bill. I, on the other hand, I look like a dweeb.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows.
Probably should have shaved before this.
Weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Is this the same?
Mrs. Adler,
No.
might I
Yes, it
say,
is, actually.
being a fancy woman
This is
stands
the
in
same
shoes.
place where I,
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy.
yeah.
We've all lost something.
I liked Kieran.
And that is why we
I liked
ship
picking at him a little bit. But it was all in fun.
Amen to that.
I didn't want him
those
killed.
fingers off those triggers, 'cause we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
No, then
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often
Yeah.
now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do. We're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
Right then. Come on. We gotta hang the witness.
This man
Look here,
ate
don't the
a
Pope
child.
love an execution?
But you know, I'm feeling a little bit of, I'm feeling a little nice today, whatever. Why did you do that? Because I was hungry. You see, he was hungry. Would we really hang a man for being hungry? That's a Meat Canyon video.
They're assholes.
Sure.
The Combs boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow him and find out.
Oh, here comes something. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes,
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
Exactly.
Guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to
You both don't shut up, they're gonna hear you.
He's turned down there.
It's gonna hear you if you both don't shut up. It's this place again. This is the third time I've been here.
Let's go. Quiet.
Bunch of cops. How many? No. So what do you think? All's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Ah.
Yeah. I guess we faced worse than this before. Sure.
So, they got a guy up on the roof, overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently. Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing. Oh, Arthur, there's a ladder.
Let's go.
Find a way up to the roof and stop them. I'll go back to Mrs. Hadley.
Okay. Go over here. Go up over here. Along here. I played Mirror's Edge. I know parkour. I know about parkour. I haven't experienced parkour. Oh, okay. So that didn't. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. I see. I see the case. Oh. Okay, no, never mind. Maybe. That door's open. I don't know how to go any higher. Oh, wait. So, maybe up here? Go up here? I saw this. Oops. I'm out here. We got a path up? A path higher? Oh, there's more stairs. No, okay. I can be nice and quiet with a poison knife that I made. Now look at this knife. Wait. Now look at this knife that I just made. Okay. I'll throw it at him, stick him with the poison blade. Where is he? Oh, he's in there, isn't he?
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise.
At least try.
Well, there goes your escape plan.
Give me my hat back. Oh, I can't pick up my hat.
Yet justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage.
Look at that loser.
Justly is by savagery.
Haha, you're going to be a hangy man. Uh-huh. If these guys get shot, I'm shooting him myself. Yeah. I shoot him in the face. Mm-hmm.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges.
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Tom O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck
This is not
Uh-oh.
a task we take lightly. It is not a task.
How you doing, Colm?
But it is a task we must carry out.
Aww. Aww.
Prosper.
Aw, poor guy, huh? Oh no. Looks like you are gonna hang, Colm.
May God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul.
Do it.
Whenever you're
Do it.
ready.
Do it. There he goes.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Okay, let's go.
Morgan, you hear us? Take a shot on these O'Driscolls.
I said dead. And where? Oh, him. Oh, that's cute. Hey, you stop that. He did a backflip. No, not that guy. Oh, cool. That wasn't me. Oh, that was in the pelvis. That was pelvic trauma. I caused him pelvic trauma. That was him going, oh, God. And he pukes. Well. Would you stop shooting? Why are they still shooting in the background? Was that just two guys that I missed? Is that what happened? Did I miss those two guys because I couldn't stop zooming in on the rifle? It was just two guys like, oh, better yet,
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
Guess that's one less thing to worry about.
Yep.
Yes, compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
Of course it is.
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur, you never showed up.
What?
And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur.
Yikes, this one popped.
I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry.
Is there some way he could have been with Mary in his dying, in his ending moments?
For starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur.
Like, is there a way that he could have finished his days with Mary?
And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again. And I fear I have broken yours.
You said never showed up. Where? Where was I supposed to go?
I will never forgive myself, but you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you.
Gun down.
I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this. for it kept me thinking of you all these years. And I hope by returning it
I
to
could
you,
give it to John.
I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Third time lucky. Cole Driscoll under arrest. Sadie, Arthur, and Dutch head to San Denis to watch him hang. That was intense. EF. Who the hell is... Who's EF? Eagle Flies. Oh, God, him. So, we got the business with Eagle Flies. We got this. Bacchus Station. The bridge to nowhere. Dutch has told you and John to blow the bridge using the explosives you stole with Bill. There we go. Got the notification on my computer. That's the thing. Whenever I get an achievement on in the Xbox game, it also comes up as a notification on my computer. All right, Arthur.
Hello, Karen.
Look who it is. Oh, Arthur. Big, tough Arthur. You wanna know something, Arthur?
What?
Don't know. I had something to say. I did.
Take it easy, Karen. On the hooch.
Why is there no space between on and the?
Because a good, sober life will bring me peace and contentment. What a crock of shit this world is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Arthur's maxed out facial hair. He's not? Oh, he can only go to that. What the? He opened his mouth for his teeth to show. Let's go down to, like, this. This has been a while since he shaved. That's better. And his hair is still looking like that. I have no pomade to apply. I learned the pronunciation of that word from The Simpsons. From The Simpsons. Do I have a... Ah, I do. You know what? Sure. The whole camp is running out of everything. There we go. Make it look a little better. And I can't go and get supplies. I can't have somebody go and get supplies. I can't spend the money we've got here. Can't do nothing. What do you want, dweebus?
Yes, Mackie.
Stay away, Morgan.
You happy now?
Huh?
Happy about what?
Look around you.
Yeah.
The box is still in shambles. I can't do anything with the money with the $1,500. We are low on every kind of supply under the sun. Shit's in a bad way.
Big man. Worried. Really worried.
Me too.
Me too, Uncle.
What's going to happen, man? To everybody.
Yes. Folks is gonna make a choice. Whether they live, die. And you? I don't have that choice no more.
Nope.
I'm just trying to help others see clearly. That's my choice.
You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. A good man.
I don't need to do the whole, hello, random conversation. Alright, I'll leave you to it. I don't have to do that anymore. It wouldn't fit.
Come on now, boy.
You know what? Arthur's gonna go hunting with Hamish. Let's see what we can get into with Hamish over here. But yeah, it is very clear we are approaching the end of the game. It would be, I gotta say, it would be kind of neat if, like, Telltale Games style, like, you had a choice to either have, each person stay with the group or leave. But this is a prequel, which means everything already happened. In Red Dead 1, everything had already happened. Everything in Red Dead 1 is already set in stone because it was released years before this one. When I eventually get to Red Dead 1, that's gonna be a big, probably kind of a big jump. Oh, they fall. Oh. I'm keeping away, alright? They gonna say anything else, or am I in the clear? Looks like I'm in the clear. Let's head over to Hamish's cottage. Head over to Hamish's shack. John Marston is the protagonist of the first one. So John Marston does not die. John Marston getting hanged does not happen. John getting hanged or whatever, that doesn't happen because he's the protagonist in the first game. I almost said the second game, but this is the second game. This is a prequel with an epilogue where you play as John. No, not Colm. Not Colm O'Driscoll. John is... No. And it, like, shows them not reality. Yeah, John was going to be hung, but we got him out of there. Right now, John's over here. That's John right there. Arthur is the one on the left, and the one on the right is John. And he's our main character for the first game, which I haven't streamed yet, specifically because I wanted to play this game. I wanted to stream this game first. I have beaten Red Dead 1. I know what happens at the end of Red Dead 1. I do not know the story of this game. I specifically kept from spoiling myself. Let's talk to Hamish again with more hunting.
Hamish. Arthur. Come on in.
So, how you keeping out here?
Keeping fine, thank you.
So it's all right then, is it? Living out here, away from civilization?
Civilization? Yeah, I saw what civilization...
Nothing civilized about it.
Advancement will get you in the war. Progress, well, it ain't always progress. Besides, I ain't lonely up
Towards
there.
war, towards war. There's a reason they call it the March of Progress.
Remember catching that?
Yeah.
I do.
I know you ain't forgot about him.
I still see him in my dreams.
Hey.
Yeah, I got the whole in
What dreams? You haven't slept. Yeah, you have.
And I'm gonna
Never
make
mind.
the most of it, as long as there still is some.
What?
Right there by the outhouse.
What is it?
Look at the size of that.
Boar.
Holy hell. I saw some cattle gored the other day, but I didn't think it was possible. Let's go take care of it.
We're taking care of monsters. Damn.
Damn, I thought I got him. Pursue. I'll grab the...
Hold on. Progress. Compendium. Let's find out how to deal with the boar. Wild boar. This is rifle or a bow with poison arrows. Do I have poison arrows? I have a bow with poison arrows.
The mouse.
Not on me.
Stop there.
Nope. 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 Okay. Where'd he go? Where is it? Oh, he's big. I can see him up there. He's up in the mountain up there. He went this way. Big boy, let's get him. Get the big boy, let's get him. Up the mountain. Up there. Up. My horse is like the... Where? Oh, it went that way.
There she goes.
Oh. Where did he go? Oh, he went that way.
Get on your horse.
All right.
I'm afraid I lost sight of him.
We need a rifle or a bow. I don't have poison arrows. Okay. What's up, Doug? Welcome back. That'll do it.
Don't worry. The tracks go this way. Come on.
Fast, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we'll get him. He came through here all right.
Before the end of this stream, I need to pick up some oat cakes. I'm pretty sure... No. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm down to my last one. I wanna get my dude.
Big shit. He's been across here twice.
What we do?
Well, he's been up this hill to the right and down this one in front of us. But I can't tell which tracks is fresher. Let's split up. You go up, and I'll go on.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck to you, sir.
Hee-yah! Come on, you.
I think he might have gone down because he was running. It would be easier to run, but... I mean, I could be wrong. Over there. Over there! Get out of here, you vultures! So, how long ago? These things are menaces to their ecosystem.
Damn it. Hey, boy.
Let's go.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Hamish. Easy. Shit, he's after.
Rolling block. Nope.
Yep.
Come on, boy, we gotta go. Careful. Come on, let's go. Got my rare rolling block on me. I think. This is good. I think this is a regular one. The pump action's pretty good. But it's just like that's just like in most video games for me. Okay, that's a. Oh no.
I got thrown and the bastard hog got me. Take a mule for me, would you? He's a good horse. He may be stubborn, but he's strong.
Amish?
You son of a bitch.
Big?
We got him. You 12 outside in your Hamish's cabin and the hunt begins. Can I skin this giant bitch? No. Look at all that meat on him. I'll take his hat. It'll be going to use. I can get Arthur's old hat later.
Come on, Bill. Let's go.
Now what do I do? I could stable Buell. Or I could go with Buell instead and stable Domino. Well done. Yeah. It's really unfortunate. I like that guy. But he died in the middle of the hunt. Not shot in the face like the other guy I liked. Not shot in the face, just by surprise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, boy. Careful, Buell. Look, I didn't have the right gun equipped, okay? Arthur's fault. Give me a fucking break. So you're saying it's my fault, are you? Did you really think that this was gonna end any other way? I didn't. Oh, don't worry, Arthur will be dead eventually. Let's go, boy. Are you kidding me? You be careful. Now, were these Murphys or? No, these are lawmen. How are we gonna bypass this? No, don't go to. I didn't even go to the social club. Don't go to the social club. I see 6 of them. Elysian Pool. The Canassa River. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm pretty sure there's a stable near the place. Yeah, probably bounty hunters. Here. Bill gets to be stabled now. Okay, let's take the stealthy approach and go. Big rock wall, can't go that way. Careful. You too, Dom. You too, Domino. Alright, I want to go up here.
You're alright, boy.
Careful. Don't need to be stepping on small animals. That is a weird tree. The L tree. Wait. Trail trees. Red Dead 2 is horse riding and 30% touch saying we need money. Yeah. There's a tree with a bend in it. Neat. Come on, Buell. You do what? I'm confused. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know he was gonna pull out his notebook and sketch it. That's neato. Can I? I'm gonna have to shoot up these guys, aren't I? Unless there's a... Can I cross the river down here? Yes, I can. Come on, you. I don't know where he's going. He's going off somewhere else. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Come on, is it really such a stretch to just... Where's he going anyway? He's gonna go all the way around over to here. Well, okay. Oh, I thought that was him. No, that's Charles's horse. Okay, Buell. There you go, boy. Or don't. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, Arthur has sketched a lot of stuff. Just not having me, like, actually write it down. Your horse won't follow you if you're in camp. Yo, come on. Let's go. They got a general store to head. What?
This way. Come on. Yeah.
What the? Where are you going, Dominic?
What's with you?
Are you gonna throw me out like
comes to it.
Well, try to keep your head straight.
You gonna throw me out of the camp? Yeah, maybe, depending on how it goes. Well, have a good day then. Well, just keep on. Careful, careful.
You're gonna freeze in those clothes.
I'm in winter clothing. Shut up. I'm in literal winter clothing. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to Hamish's hat. And I'm gonna do at least one more mission before this stream is out. Don't go to the stables. Instead, go to the... Oh boy. I'm gonna go do John's thing. So I actually want to go the other way. Careful. How you feeling? Pearson doesn't say a word. I don't much care for conversation right now, Charles. Okay. Oh, okay then. Hello, Mr. Morgan. Hey, Pearson. Don't have any more food for you. Well, I wouldn't expect you to, Mr. Morgan. A lot of people are been providing for the pot. We need some more food out there, Arthur. Can you go and get some? Sorry, Pearson. I'm kind of busy trying to stop a whole conflict. Yeah, I don't want to do Pearson's voice anymore. And I won't. Because I don't really have much to say as Pearson. Yeah, I started the stream a bit late. Because I was just spacing out. That's what happened that's what happened a bit. Shotgun. That one. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where are they? You okay? You alright? You're welcome. More meat! I really should have used a rifle. Now these are in poor quality, I bet, because I used a shotgun. Right? Poor quality. There we go. Oh, it's good quality. I keep forgetting there's like a gradient quality. Alright, here. Put this on you. I got blood on my hand. The other guy, there he is. I always use the parts of the animal. The pelt is not, I'm not after the pelt. Forget the pelt. I'm here for the meat. Arthur needs more food. Speaking of food, Arthur should eat. A wolf heart. Excellent. Put that away. What do I have for... I have full meats. You know what? Arthur needs to eat more anyway. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hi. Pardon me. Oh, and I came up this way before. I think I came up this way going to Hamish's place. I forgot to... Okay. You know what? I don't have any apples either. So, here you go. Plenty of this. Here you go, boy. Some burdock root. That'll help. What the? Careful. Those two ain't careful, they're gonna be in big trouble. Cause something's gonna hunt them and it ain't gonna be me. Trail trees is what that was called. The thing that Arthur did a sketch of. Like, for example, where is it? Like these were not on the map before. All these animals, he sketches where the animals were. He makes note of them. He draws stuff in. And also in his notebook as well. He draws on the pages. And he's looking at it. Instead of just the map. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely the path I took to get to Hamish's cabin. Unfortunately. Hunt the legendary animal. I'm not hunting animals. I'm not hunting legendary animals. Thank you. I was hunting because it was a fun thing to do with my buddy. And now my buddy died. And now I only kill to eat. But Arthur's got 5 meats. So he's got to cook those before he can pick up any more. I probably should have cooked the second wolf instead of just skinning it. And I'm pretty sure that each wolf gives 3 meats, so I think I missed out on one of them, on one of the meats. Whoa. Pelt antlers and blah blah blah. Rifle for a clean kill. No thanks. Get out of my... Dude, I don't want to hit you. Move! Get out of my way! Woo. I could have kicked him, which would have been funny, but it wouldn't have done anything. Matter of fact, it probably would have attacked me. I would have lost health for that. So it would have been funny, but it also would have been painful. What the? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Howdy.
Howdy. I'm sorry. That was an accident. These trees make it so hard to... Where are you going, Domino? Get back here! Oh, careful. Dude, my horse is coming along. Don't hit my horse, please. Can I... Okay, yeah, the horse. This guy doesn't hurt. Oh. Calm down! Okay. What the... Where do those two come from? Is this just like a through street? Is this just like a through path and people just go on this path next to this burned out sacred hut? Really? This is just a regular road for people. Put the gun away, Arthur. That's safe. There we go. I don't need a gun out all the time. Alright. Careful of that loose rock on the road. Could have tripped over it and fall down and broke every bone in my body. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Stay on the road. Got a red dot that I'm just gonna avoid. I need to go to John and do a mission. Do a mission. He's at the bridge, so technically I could just follow the... Oh, he's here anyway. He's at the station, not the bridge. He's over here. Oh, he's inside? Is he over here? No, he's over here. John? John? Where are you? Where are you, bud? Where's John? Oh, there he is.
Arthur, how you doing? Nervous?
I took the long road.
I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I just don't know Dutch.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels...
Great idea. Smoke next to a big truck of dynamite.
So long.
What the hell?
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
More noise.
I mean, I love Dutch.
Noise, Arthur. Lots of noise.
I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Yes.
Do you?
Yes.
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
Right.
But what about loyalty?
You're loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
and now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yep.
Yeah. Come on.
Gotta blow the bridge.
Rest of this.
There's only 2 crates. Unless there's more. No, there's only 2 crates. But I mean, it's 2 crates of dynamite.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure.
Let's do that thing in the cartoons where they go it's really fast.
This is what I'm talking about. More
There we go. There we go.
I mean, all right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff. We'll need it.
I'll climb down there. You lower the crates.
All right.
Let me know when you're ready.
Why don't you grab the? Why didn't you grab the handles instead of the side?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder here to your left. That's the spot. Lower it from there.
All right.
I'm ready. Come on. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to
Okay.
stop. That's it.
A little more.
Okay, good. Grab the other one.
I want to do this fast. This is a train track. What the? Arthur was gone for a second. Okay.
Start lowering it, Arthur. Nice and
Careful. Little by little. Now what?
Alright, come down here and help me plant this stuff. Okay. Grab yourself a bundle from the box.
Oh,
Bridge is
big,
detonator.
big dynamite,
Attach each of those bundles
big bomb.
to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
All right, it just. All right, so that's one. I'm guessing this is on a timer, so I should hurry up. Me and Hamish's hat are gonna do this. Like this one. That one goes in that little cubby hole with a wire connected. And we're gonna go get the last one.
Okay.
Yes.
John, go on. I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work.
Oh yeah.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges.
Come by.
If they don't do the job,
Nothing will. Okay, we go over this one. Yeah, I know. I just got over here. I'm planting them. Yeah, I know. I'm planting it. All right, so that's that planted. Now we gotta get it all back up to the ladder. Oh, I almost skipped it.
Train! Arthur, get up here quick!
I'm coming!
Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! Hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Faster! Get ready to jump! It's right on us! Come on!
I'm doing it! Hey, Doug. Welcome back for like the 4th time. How's it going? We just armed the bridge bombs. The bridge is bombs now.
I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
You know, technically they didn't have to move the handcar off the train. Okay. They could have just stayed under there and let it get rid of the thing. The train didn't get interrupted at all by the thing.
I think the line held. You want the honors? Sure.
Gotta walk around him to get to it. Why didn't you just go the other way? Why is it art? Oh, hold on. A good view of this. Creed wants you to get his wagon. Yep. God, boom! No more bridge.
Well, I guess old Dutch got
Smokey wants.
Let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
Guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
Been one. I've been one. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. That's all I knew. That's all I ever believed in. But not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of things.
Well, Dutch needs noise. A whole lot of noise. A whole big distraction. So they can finally get out or whatever. So that's what he was doing. That's why we did that. That's why he had me blow up the whole bridge. It's a big distraction.
You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation.
Mm-hmm.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
You tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know.
Coming up to the end.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
He still has a big scar from the beginning of the game. Can we... Arthur, can we get up? That's it? How could I have done this better? Minute and 35 seconds. Escape the oncoming train within 19 seconds. If you say so. Oh boy. Sadie. Sadie Adler. At the camp. Miss Sadie Adler. Widow. First one. Sadie needs to talk to you. Needs to speak to you. Eagle flies. I'm gonna do one last mission. One last job. Where is he? Bunch of horses, but none of them is mine. There he is, coming out of the darkness. There he is.
Time to go, boy.
Have to go back by Hamish's place again.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Okay, sorry. You fucking mind! What the hell? I have a bunch of wolves attacking me. And then he starts attacking me. And I kill him and I'm the bad guy. Cook it up. Cook up a meat. Of course, that's how it always is. Cooking up all the meat. Just eat it. Okay. Cook up another. I'm a cooking something up. It's called meat. Put it away. I'm just gonna keep it cooking. I know that there is a point where I'm gonna have too much plain game to be able to eat it all. Or rather, I'm gonna have more than I can carry. I'm gonna have as much as I can carry, eventually. There were 2 other wolves here. What? Okay, so I'm gonna get up. Where are those others? Okay, they're way over there. Pick up this one. No, shut up. Cook it up. Put this away. We got one more over there. No, put that away. Did he not see me being attacked by 3 wolves? All you had to do was not attack me. All you had to do was not shoot at me. But no, he absolutely had to shoot at me, apparently. What else can I make out here? Minty game. Minty big game. Put that away. Cook up another. Cook up another. Good for the heart. With the mint and all. The other one was good for the eyes. I like my knife I have. It looks cool. This one's good for the lightning. This one's good for the eyes. Let's do that. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Alright. That's that done. Come on, you. There it is. There it is. Put it on the table. It's supposed to go there. Alright. don't leave a campfire burning. That's a terrible idea. So yeah, as far as I can tell, the reason why Dutch wanted that to happen, because it was Dutch's idea, was that we blow up the bridge and we cause a big enough stink that the law stops chasing us just long enough for us to fucking leave. I'm not gonna go do the Sadie Adler mission. I'm bringing Arthur back to camp so that he can sleep. Animal better get out of my way. I gotta go back up here. Okay, it's faster than a trot, so I can't do it. I'm moving faster than a trot, so can't use it. Yeah, okay. Thought I was gonna hit the tree and fall off. Come on, go faster. And I do not want to let my guard down. I'm going auto trip. I'm going auto travel in the middle of this road. It looks like tomorrow's stream hopefully is gonna be the last. Because if I can end it clean, that'll be great, and that means I don't have to use one of the one-offs that I have ideas for. Because there were two of them. There were two of them that I could have done on Tuesday. Give me that. This one. Are you okay? Here. I know what pain do. Here. Here. Pain. Pain medicine. Oh. More meat. No, not the guy, the wolf. God, these things are everywhere.
Just give me a minute, boy.
There we go. Give me some more meat to eat. Yeah. This is what the stupid wolf gets for hitting a guy. Okay. Also the guy. Yeah, there is no heal in that one. Yeah, the last time I had a guy, last time I did that for somebody. Last time there was a guy dying on the side of the road. I gave him a health cure, and the guy said that he was way past medicine and died anyway. And I'm pretty sure it was a similar situation. Oh, this is where Buell was. Hamish was on that rock right there. So I guess that's a common hunting spot for those wolves. Yeah, down there. That spot that I looked at, that's where Buell was, and I had to bring him back to Hamish. That guy that died pretty much died where Hamish fell off his horse, and I helped him up. What the? That small canine just screamed at me. Doing a lot of traveling by O'Cree's Run. Is it O'Cree or is it O'Gray? O'Cree's Run. Yeah, we're going a lot of traveling past here. I wonder if one of these asshats that lives up here is gonna try to ambush me on my way back to camp. I mean, I'm ready. Oh, wait. Horse. Here you go, boy.
That's my boy. Easy, boy.
You got it. He's gonna slow down a bit. That. This one. Never mind. Okay, ride back to camp. Or what's left of it. And I'm not talking to Sadie Adler until after I start to stream tomorrow. Although I don't know if it's a missable, if the one with Eagle Flies is a missable mission. I don't know which to do first. What do you mean you've been slaughtered? That guy. Is he talking about the wolves? Were those his wolves just attacking that random Spanish man? Mexican? I don't know. He only spoke Spanish. Oh no, he didn't. That's complete falsity. He spoke. His primary language was Spanish. I ain't doing nothing with that. What the hell? Come on out and get me. Come on out and get me. Where are you? Huh? Are you so stupid to hide behind the rock? Huh? Where are you idiots? Come on out. Don't be shy. I know who did this. I know who hung this poor fella up. Where are you? No? Nobody. Nobody wants to take responsibility for this. Alright. I knew you was here. You was here, sure enough. I know you was here. I'll find any one of you, you're gonna lose your head. Murphy bastards. Bastards. I'm taking all of your heads. You gotta come anywhere near me. I just want to end this segment. No. I'm not gonna shoot him, I'm just looking. Okay, that's Blacktail. They're the same kind of rabbit, but that other guy was darker fur. Put the gun away. Oh. Put the gun away. I just had to do a couple of things, alright? Hi, Jack. Me too. Okay.
You never know how these things are gonna turn out. Try and look out for the boy.
You're doing the right thing.
I can't believe it's got to this.
I know.
Alright, being in camp, I can do this now. Miss Sadie Adler, widow, number 1. I'm gonna do the Sadie Adler mission. We gotta talk about Sadie doing stuff. Before we do this, I'm pretty sure this whole situation on this bridge was for this. To get them going multiple places at once. Pull their attention in so many different directions. They either split themselves down the middle trying to find everything, or they're so distracted, or they focus on one thing and leave us alone. All right. Idealism and Pragmatism for Beginners, Part 3. I let that guy go, and I got a letter about it later. The Bridge to Nowhere. John and Arthur plant dynamite in the Bacchus Bridge in order to create a distraction to disrupt the army's transportation. I always double save, yes. Alright. Time to finish off this stream. How far am I in the story? Let's see. Progress. Let's go progress. How far am I in the story? Story 73%. I'm getting there. Of course, it's true love. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have at least 1 or 2 missions in the epilogue, so probably not ending tomorrow, but maybe next Thursday. Anyway, let's do that outro thing, because I don't really have much else to say, other than the fact that I'm kind of chilly right now, even though I shut the window. Let's see, outside right now, temperature is 29 degrees. No, that's tomorrow. Right now, I know in my room it's pretty cold. Let's see. Right now it says it is. What about right now? What's the weather right now? Not tomorrow, today. It is moment. It is 20 degrees. Yeah, it's a hell of a game. It's a good story. The original is too, like, not the hell of a game part, but the original is a good, really good game. These are good games. Revolver was kind of cartoony and ridiculous. It was more like Legends for this game, and it was made by the same company. Red Dead Revolver is I guess you could call it the first in the franchise. Although, again, technically it's more like a legend. The Legend of Red Harlow, a guy whose parents was killed by people, and he went on a big whole crusade. And Red Dead Revolver is a whole big like story that's formatted like an old legend that you tell in a Western setting. But this is the story of what actually happened in the actual fictional West, instead of the fictional West. You can see Micah back there, but no, you can't. I can. I can see Micah back there, but whatever. Let's see, where is it? Story. How do I exit game? There we go. Yeah, I already double saved. Alright. So, we got this setting as the background noise. Actually, you can't hear it at all. Oh, so that'll be the end of this stream. So to find if now, wow, doing that really just, I don't know what they said. Anyway, to close out this stream, I will close out this stream by saying that, fuck it, I'm just gonna, you know what, fuck it, it's just the easiest thing to say. I would like to say, that no matter whoever you are, wherever you are, or whenever you are watching this, thank you very much, Vernon, that I hope things are going alright for you. I hope you're staying happy, healthy, safe, mildly contented, and busy. There it is. I was busy trying to think of the word that it was missing. If you're watching this over as a pre-recorded VOD, then I would like it if you could I would like it if, say, you like this VOD, then you could please put a like on it. If you have something to say about the VOD, I'd appreciate if you could leave a comment. And finally, if you haven't already, because that'll help me out, follow me over on Twitch to get notified about that. If you follow me while I'm live, you get a thing here. You get a little notification pop up talking about the follow. What else is there? And on Twitch. Subscribe to me over on YouTube to get notifications when when the VOD goes up. But also turn on the notifications if you do subscribe to me over on YouTube to get notifications. To be notified about when they go up. And then lastly, follow me over on Twitter for secondary notifications. Oh, wait, not lastly. Lastly is join the Discord server to also get notified about it, because that's the main thing. Also, direct talking on the Discord server. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, this thing. Discord server, which is that link right there. You just put it in your Google Firefox Zilla Edge browser. Alright, I'm gonna head out. And you know what? The main reason I feel comfortable heading out is because, as far as this stream is concerned, it's over! Tune in next time, tomorrow, for another Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. Goodbye! Goodbye and good night, that is.